Welcome SAO survivors, it's me Gamerturk. Today is the fourth part of the very hard death game run in Echoes of Aincrad. So far we're on that 0 death counter. Throughout the 3 parts we had 2 very close calls. One of them literally saved by a handful of HP. And in this part I expect to reach my first significant danger threshold. We're gonna be first doing 2 sub-quests because we have them unlocked and, you know, additional levels, they never hurt. But as you can see from the main quest, our next step is to reach the labyrinth. And the thing is, the labyrinth is protected by a certain Nepenthes boss, with additional Nepenthes spawning in during the fight. The thing about these early dangers is that I don't have access to my beloved weapon that gives me a hefty barrier to protect me against such things upon using sword skills. So I'm in danger. We'll see how far we can go. We'll approach with a cautious, positive attitude and we'll see how far we can go. But as I said, today is gonna be the first real challenge that I've been worrying about since the beginning of this entire adventure. Hey there Polski, hey there Fauzan, welcome. Davi, how you doing? I am still surviving. It's been 3 full streams, more than like 12-13 hours of playtime at this point. 2 close calls, but we're doing fine. How are you all doing? Okay, now, since we're in Tolbana, of course, I am obligated to show you... Where is it supposed to be now? Not there, not there. It shouldn't be this far down to the docks, so probably other side. Let's see, how about there? Ah, there we go. You should be recognizing this place. You've seen it multiple times. And maybe I go back a bit and it looks a bit more familiar from this angle specifically. But the lore drop behind it should make it all the more clear for those interested. So we're gonna start with that little positive portion, and then we're gonna dive into the actual cancerous death game that I am scared to go into. Again, we have 2 sub-quests that should be relatively chill before I continue with the main quest line and tackle that stupid Nepenthes boss that's protecting the labyrinth, but... Okay, we ready, everyone? I did give a new weapon to Wyzeman as well. Hopefully it actually affects, you know, third wheel partners as well, rather than just your controlled partner. We'll see when we continue with that raid call. For now, oh, this is gonna be good because it increases our healing crystals from 2 to 3. It's incredibly valuable, by the way, so I recommend doing side quests. Okay, I'll start from a little bit further back here. Just as I said, every single time we will be going for that additional XP where we can. I'm not gonna start all the way back, that's gonna take an additional 5 minutes to run through. But I think starting somewhere middle, it's a good balance. Hey there, Ender SMG, welcome. Okay, we'll be heading straight north from here. The general rule of thumb is just look around for elite enemies. Especially when you're a bit over-leveled, it makes barely any sense to go for regular enemies. But like that, if you see elite enemies, you should go for them. They yield a couple hundred XP at the very least. Oh, there's one more elite. And I should be defeating this one before... Never mind, that didn't work. This has already been triggered. But okay, we are doing fine right now. Let's quickly get rid of this. Iori should easily be able to handle that. We'll recollect some of our stamina and then... Oh, wow, okay, that was a sudden aggro change onto me. A bit rude if you ask me. I wasn't even attacking. I have no idea why his aggro shifted over to me there. But yeah, we recently got our new... Oh, nice! Weapon proficiency level up. That means we get 1 sword skill points. Oh, that's a good point as well. That's one of the reasons why I wanted more XP too. We need to get to weapon proficiency level 25 to be able to put all... Do I need to get 25? No, they already start at 1, so I need 4 each. That means once we get to level 22, I will be at my max power for my preferred weapon skills. Okay, so we need like 10 more levels, I guess. And upgrading those weapon skills, they're gonna net me lower SP costs, which is incredibly valuable, and of course lower cooldowns as well. And I think it upgrades their power too, a little bit. Oh, there's one more elite enemy down here. We'll quickly get to it. This is a regular mid-tier boar, not a problem. But that kobold over there, please. Notice me, senpai. And now we can continue our journey towards the north, where the quest goes. Yeah, we're almost already halfway through the level. That's pretty good. I want to eat bread with butter now. Make sure the bread is actually quite bad to get the most benefits from the butter. I think that's a psychic Schumann? A psychic kobold? One or the other? Oh no, it's the double-handed warrior one. That's not a big problem. It's the psychic one I fear the most. We can go on a bit longer. We have more than enough HP. I did block that for Iori. All intentional. That's a mama boar and another elite kobold enemy. Not quite optimal. And I keep failing that every single time. Okay, dodge those paralysis ones. Okay, now we're in danger. Let's take it a bit more seriously. I'm not gonna change my target. I do want to get rid of the mama boar first real quick. Oh shit, okay. I have no idea why I'm doing so bad on the stamina management side in this death game playthrough, but it's causing me a lot of trouble. It doesn't cause me this much trouble on my main save file. Do we get more stamina through normal level ups? I don't think so. And I never put anything into my stamina in my main file either. So why am I having so much trouble in this one compared to that? Genuinely don't know. Should be fine going around here. I think that's a white wolf, right? beyond the black one. Now it's behind the bushes, so I think we triggered it, yeah. Luckily, it's having a bit of a struggle with the geometry, which is nice. Perfect. How are we doing in terms of XP? Almost up a level. Is it me or the map opens like the Unital Ring menu? Kinda. I think what happens is that it's a separate, because you're playing different buttons, or literally on the controller, they decide to map them to separate player actions as well. It's not creating a circle to open it like Unital Ring, but when I open the player menu, just watch it, that's a normal swipe down. That's normal, but when you're opening the map, he's swiping right instead. See? It's not circling, it looks a bit because the camera is zooming at that point and it kind of warps the vision, but that's a straight right side swipe for the map opening. Shut up, Rack! Shut up, we're doing good. We're doing phenomenal. You are not gonna jinx me. Although I do expect to die at some point in this stream. First, we're approaching the Nepenthes boss before the labyrinth, and if I get past it, shortly after we're gonna have to fight Ilfang for the first time in a very chaotic battle. That was way too early. A couple more enemies and we'll level up. That can be a mama boar. That's quite large. Probably not a mid-tier enemy. I think. I'm not that sure anymore. Okay, it got progressively smaller. There is a psychic kobold. Or shroomman. I'm actually not sure whether they're shroomman or kobold. It keeps eating me up right now. I should probably check the database. That would tell me what it is. And we have it triggered. Before it comes over here, let's take care of that. And okay, now it's coming. Good job, Iori. Well done. I thought the aggro was on Iori, not gonna lie. We still didn't get a level up, by the way. Hey there, Jay, welcome. What could even possibly ever go wrong, right? Yeah. In Jeremy Clarkson we trust, absolutely. How hard can it possibly be? Okay, nothing else there should be for me to grab? Yeah, we're just continuing straight for now. Okay, that's an assassin kobold. Or shroomman. And a white wolf. Okay, if we can trigger the assassin kobold without the white wolf, then never mind, that didn't happen. Okay, white wolf is triggered on Iori right now. I do have more ads on me though. Not okay. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, at least the little ones are gone. The problem is I am out of everything. Okay, weapon proficiency increased too. I think we're safe. I don't think there should be any more major enemies ahead. Hey there, Load. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, like triggering those enemy trap spawns. It can get quite scary, not gonna lie. Okay, great wetlands. I still don't see the pillar. Light pillar. They sometimes show, sometimes don't. Oh, it's literally right in front of me right here. And it's not about having them unlocked. Sometimes they do show even if they're unlocked. That's what I was expecting here. If I get one more level up before reaching the boss, I will go back and allocate stats and also increase my... Actually, I should go back either way. We got 2 sword skill points. We're probably gonna get 1 more before reaching the boss. I think that's the right way to go about it. I want my Tri-Slash and the Rage Spike as upgraded as possible early on. And then Vertical Quad Slash max at the end. Shit. Do I even need to come over here? I don't think so. You have to be taking the other path. How do I come here? I think I need to go around. That's pretty clear. I'm just gonna check just in case. Yeah, the land cuts off there. We have to go around. I was gonna ask for likes, but a lot of you hit it already from what I'm seeing, so... Good job, y'all. Thank you. And David, thank you! Thank you very much. Welcome to the crew. I have the Anneal Blade for starters, right? Yeah, enjoy your Anneal Blade. Oh shit, didn't see that. There's more. And the Nepenthes, I think, it's also honed in onto me now. There's one more something. Another Nepenthes. We're good now. We can keep moving. Right, now you have access to emotes as well. Enjoy. At some point, I should check how many more members we need for an additional emote slot. I think at this point, it's every 5 or every 10 members. Should have dodged that. Okay. That's a relatively large one. We now starting to have like bows back to back. They all have such annoying attacks. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't need to go to the right path. We already covered that in the main mission. Yeah, we just go here now, activate the teleporter, loot everything, head back, upgrade our skills and allocate our stats, and then come back for the boss and get our increased healing crystal. Good, good. No, don't think that's a walkable path. We gotta go around and go up the hill there, I can see. Yeah, yeah, cool. There's a bunch of stuff to the right as well, but I think it's the previous portion of the map. That doesn't concern us for now. I think with my... Nah, with my current sword, not. There's a red sword that increases the dash attacks, but I didn't switch into it because I'm getting a lot of benefits from that blind still. If I had that sword, I could take down the bows with a single hard attack on running. But they're still a bit powerful for me to do that. I think I need a couple more dex points, and then I will be able to. Yeah, just a tiny bit more damage. The executions are all like that, Colin. Not gonna lie, the novelty wears off because they kinda happen way too often. But they're really nice when you're going for them. It's a nice visual flair. We triggered the main enemy. I think it's a mid-sized Nepenthes. Not the most dangerous type that I hate. So this overall should be fine. I keep mistiming that. Shit. Iori, please hit. There we go. Okay, the safe zone is there. We can unlock a bunch of stuff if we go left, I presume, yeah. There is no path right anyways, that's where we came from. So we keep following here. Just gonna go immediately for safe zone. This is not where we have to go. Oh, rain's coming. The wind has already picked up outside a lot. Thankfully, it was very warm the past couple days. It wasn't hot like the wave we had a couple weeks ago. But still, it was quite warm. And I don't like it. That is circling around a bit much. But we do have to go this way, unless it was a path from the right side. We'll figure that in a second. And if I go further south, I think that's the split point. If I go further south, there should be a chest, potentially. I'm just gonna use a skill to get rid of the Schumann and hopefully stagger. There we go, good stuff. Okay, since we're here, I'm gonna quickly check around. No chests, no other path? Oh, it's a bit further. We go around there for the chest we saw in the previous map section. No, maybe not. Eh? Do I just go around here, maybe? No, we drown there. Here, perhaps? Yeah, this looks like shallow. Hey there, Vegeta, welcome! I am eager to hear stuff about the DLC, not gonna lie. I do want more of this game. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, this one should have been more than just core. Like, I understand the ones on the main path being lower tier rewards, but this should have been a blueprint. Is there any lore around? Don't think so. Nope. There. Will your ultimate review about this game, will you talk about the lore a bit? I will talk about the implementation of the lore, but of course, being an ultimate review of the game, the review is gonna be about the game. I can do other videos about the lore, though that kind of depends on how much time I'm gonna have after I'm done with everything. The devs say they can add more floors as well. We heard it from the interview, so let's hope they will. I wouldn't expect like a full-on floor experience for a DLC. If they go for yearly expansions, we can expect something there. This is a bit of a dangerous situation, not gonna lie. Okay, Iori, please come back and help me deal with these things. I can just do... Oh! That was bound to happen. I blame Rack for this. Such a stupid thing. Like, if Iori was it's literally just 2 wasps. That's why you don't play your other save file in the middle of your death game run, thinking you're gonna get a fucking barrier by using a sword skill. I really wanted to get to the fucking Nepenthes. That was my goal. Aww. I didn't even register the fact I was about to die. That's the problem. No, why would I make a backup save? That completely defeats the purpose of a death game run. That's stupid. If you want to make backup saves, just don't play a death game run. What now? I died before, legitimately died before where I at least wanted to get to, so... What else is there to do rather than try again? I will speedrun a bit. It's gonna be a lot more careless. And nothing else I can do. If it was at the Nepenthes, I would be satisfied. But yeah, that's not it. Yeah, just let me scroll. Items. That's genuinely annoying. HP, attack, sprint speed. Yeah, we'll take them all. To be frank, I should have died yesterday when I got paralyzed. But the thing decided not to attack me throughout the entire paralysis period. So... I really went farther than I should have. But still, the way I went is just frustrating. I mean, I even knew and said the bees were dangerous. I expected Iori to come around. And I also expected to have, out of muscle memory, I expected to have my barrier sword. That's literally the only reason why I activated triple slash. The first hit would activate my barrier and the rest would just take care of them. Wish to hide the button. Yes, I wish to hide it, of course.
そうだ。ミニマップを見てみろ。何も映ってないだろう。フィールドではマッピングをしないとマップが見られないんだ。マッピングはそのエリアにあるセーフティーエリアをアクティベートすれば自動でされる。
12% sprint speed. It's not much, but it's feeling slightly better.
どうやってそこにたどり着けばいいのか、それを考えながら冒険するってのが探索の醍醐味ってわけだ。
All that additional grind went to waste. I should have just went back, as I said, after dealing with the teleport gate, to just assign my stats. Of course, barrier build is the best build. For a reason.
Oh, あれくらいならいい練習台だな。これで片付いたな。終わったな。
We were doing so well too. Stupid Rex's coat, with stupid Rex's attire.
Safety area だ。次はこっちだ。
We are of course going for everything, as we did in the previous playthrough, but I'm just gonna be rushing between them. Hopefully to go a bit faster and reach where we were. I can't even rely on blindness anymore because my other sword is also gone. Like, let alone my barrier. I don't even have blind anymore. We'll get there. I feel so powerless without anything on my weapon. No lore for this entire camp? Shame. Still expecting for that blind to pop up every single time. Now, over here, sure. Don't think I need to climb, so at least we got that going. After losing 13-14 hours of progress. At least we can go with a female character this time around. Once we actually reach the end of the beta. If we reach the end of the beta. I feel dead inside. I can't even kill these basic boars in one shot. They're painful. Are there any floor? Yes, there is a floor. There's 2 of them. Well, I think your question cut off somewhere middle.
Oh, 宝箱があるぞ。そうだな。こっちに行こう。
First this one. It's now further away than it used to be.
これで片付いたな。ほっ。平気だ。
After collecting these chests, I am gonna back out to town, allocate stats, and then come back again.
見ろ、ボアだ。ん？イノシシがいるな。
That one's above, we gotta go around.
宝箱だぞ。
I mentioned this back in my second stream or something, but we desperately need more feedback on the screen regarding your health bar. That contributed a lot to me being exactly unaware of myself. I wasn't fully unaware, I was expecting something else. I was basically fighting with the expectation I had my barrier stored on from my main save file, just muscle memory. But still, any kind of visual feedback about my health would have tipped me off. Any more chests? Yeah, that one's not collectible. How's my XP situation? Let's get the level up, then back off, allocate stats, and then come back. Does the map consider big enough for you? Yeah, I think maps are huge. I'm perfectly satisfied with the size of the maps. but there is no free roam, so you never get to experience the full map as it is. But the game is not particularly designed for you to anyway, so that will depend on your personal preference at that point, whether you value that or not. Where's the light pillar again? Come on, I need 1 or 2 more enemies. Like mid-sized enemies, not small ones. Takarabako? Here. That's a Mama Borscht, that should do it. Okay, now we activate that and go back. We tried once, we failed once, Vegeta. To a stupid mistake. If I'm not stupid, I will actually make it to the Nepenthes boss this time. Oh shit, ran out of materials for this. Not that I was gonna equip it. Just +1 for Iori, but that'll be fine. Dubby is just sharing my experience in the Wikia server, I see. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, keep going south again. To be frank, I expected them to have changed the "you're exhausted" text for the death game to an actual "you died." Not sure why they didn't do that. Feels like a missed opportunity. Would have been a nice flair. Fucking wasps. I mean, the brain is cooked. It's fucking frustrating. I mean, at least it's due to my own stupidity rather than some bug. So we got that going, I guess.
宝箱開けるだろお見ろ宝箱だぞ終わったな。イノシシがいるな。これで片付いたな。終わったな。
Would have been nice if executions gave you more XP or proficiency.
敵だ。これで片付いたな。問題ない相手だ。確実だ。勝った。あれくらいなら。終わったな。
Oh, boss already? No. I'm not gonna challenge that without full health crystals. We'll back off real quick and then come back immediately. It's nearby anyways.
次はこっちだ。いる。ダイヤーウルフだ。問題ない相手だ。確実に行こう。これで片付いたな。
Getting the third skill would be beneficial, but we're a bit far away. Hey there, Yu-Gi-Oh! Welcome! How you doing? I hope you're better than I am. Shit. Yeah, easy peasy. Well, that's one mission done. How long did that take? 25 minutes, hopefully less than that. Speedrun. Not even Argo can cheer me up right now. We just try to speedrun as fast as possible to where we initially were. Oh, I may be able to use that for synthesis for my own. Sprint speed up, attack, HP, SP consumption or stamina. I'm gonna go with stamina because for some reason I'm having a lot of issues with stamina. And then we upgrade Iori's weapon. After, we should have some crafting thingies. Let's see, that was increased normal attack speed, increases damage of slash attacks and makes them easier to activate. With 2 additional defense as well, we'll go for it. I had literally given Wyzeman a new weapon to test whether it works on third wheel characters, and we never got to test it. Okay, we go left path, then all the way to right. Virtual head pads are likes, and you only get one per stream, sadly. And I asked for them prematurely.
そりゃわかるけど1万は高い。
I can already feel the slowness from removing the thing. The gauntlets didn't increase attack speed.
宝箱開けるだろ。
おっと、宝箱だな。見ての通り、あれはボア系だな。どうする？
フリーで戦おう。今だよ。
終わったな。よし、倒した。これで片付いたな。
All the way down.
これで片付いたな。マスクタイプだな。
Come on, guys, it's a single bore.
やったぞ。終わったな。
Now we can go across, take the first flag, and then keep chasing the damn thing.
ここからが巨石の森だな。噂のモンスターは素早いけど深くすれば倒せる。けどこの森には高レベルのモンスターも存在するらしい。慎重に進むんだ。
ところでアルゴ、このクエ初めて。
Straight up there, then we go for the Arc, and then for the Schumann.
失敗したプレイヤーから情報をかき集めて地道に共通項を分析解析ってやつだ。
Anyone has good questions to keep me rambling rather than sitting in frustrated silence after that?
では上に
Would highly appreciate it. If there's anything you want to know more about, give me something to ramble about.
攻略したかった。だからお前らに同行してるってわけだ。
ま、情報くれりゃ待って
Okay,
もいいよ。
two middle boars.
これで片付いたな。
Damn you, Davi!
ブンブン言ってるな。
When the question is more frustrating than losing the death game file.
見た感じこれが普通だな。
こ
Ad spawn or... Nah, just a roar. This is still the bait. Oh shit, there's actual ad spawn. Oh, baby boars are unique. They don't actually show up normally on the field. I've heard about the announcement from Dengeki Bunko, new info about SAO games. What do you think it'll be? Are you talking about the strategy guide that I think they have published already? But no, that's a Famitsu post, not a Dengeki Bunko. Famitsu have been posting for the past couple days actually about that strategy guide. Was it perhaps Dengeki Online? I don't see anything on the official SAO Games account. I'm looking around a bit, but I am not seeing anything that stands out at the moment. No.
新しいシーン、さっきのが近くにいるのかもしれない。調べてみろ。
I didn't know there were trap spawns in the beta portion, I'm not gonna lie. That was a bit of a surprise. I was gonna say, could you post the link, but you won't be able to. Nightbot or YouTube's gonna block you, so... Is it specifically Dengeki Bunko and not Dengeki Online? I mean, they may start revealing their DLC content. Though, given how little they revealed during the build-up for this game, maybe not. Maybe it's just a regular post-launch stream. Maybe something of a roadmap based on the feedback they received. Could be. It's a very small chance to hear about the DLC. I'm not ruling it out, but... Hey there, Shadow, how you doing? Where is up the slope to the left? Oh shit, what the fuck hit me? Yeah, the careless speedrun is certainly taking a higher toll.
あれならどうとでもなるぞ。
敵だ。ボアタイプだな。
No close calls particularly, but
これで片付いたな。
quite a fair bit of uncomfortable moments, let's say. Now my eye is now constantly on my own HP bar. Because I'm just frustrated by... Oh, hello. The previous thing with the bees not actually giving me any decent visual indicators that I was about to eat shit. I mean, I didn't even get to the point where I wanted to. So I'm just kind of trying to speedrun to where I was. I wanted to at least get to the Nepenthes boss. That or Ilfang was gonna destroy me anyways. If I can get to it through small fucking bees.
やっぱりな。HP 削ると何度も逃亡。要注意と。モンスターの姿も貴重だな。にしし。
あんた嬉しそうだな。こっちは大変なんだ。情報を持ってるなら協力してくれ。
アドバイスはちゃんとしてるだろう。
あんたずっとメモってばっかだけど。こっちかな。
This way, right? No, we jumped down real quick. I was hoping one of those swings were gonna connect. The parry slash did not proc for some reason. We're back to basic sword skills, so not great, not great. It was great when I finally had my full build. Not at max level, but I had my favorite sword skills, which was great. They're gone! To some stupid bees! I hate bees! In real life or in this game.
あれくらいならいい勉強代だな。勝った。獅子がいる。
Huh?
終わったな。
Literally run over it without realizing somehow. I think when the enemies were around, it didn't spawn or just dissipated. I don't think this Schumann even gives any XP, because it's technically not defeated. Weapon proficiency 3, did we rank up? Did I get my third sword skill? No, I did at some point. Slowly recovering, slowly. Way too slowly.
とにかく追うしかないか。いい加減次こそは。
Yeah, that's the nice lore that I like. Is that down here or up? Up, right? Yeah. Did we collect everything? Can I just zoom up? Yeah. Our mission is to eradicate Aincrad from fucking bees. That is actually now my goal. That's the Fallen Elf floor, which again I like, one of my favorites. Nice. I did not expect him to be there, to be honest. Open up the shortcut. These shortcuts are actually going to be helpful when we come back for the full game. Didn't think about it in the previous playthrough, but now I do, because we need faster progress. Let me unlock the safe zone and then we collect everything around. And after we collect everything, I'm gonna back out, allocate stats, come back for the boss then. Not taking risks, but not slowing down either. I'm gonna find a better sweet spot than before. North, we got 3 chests. Oh, fucking B again. That's one. That's 2. Oh, that's a big enemy. Go, 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 go. One more towards the end of the path, if I recall correctly. Literally don't even want to open the map again. There we go. Where did you guys come from? Okay, done. There should be like 2 more chests somewhere in the middle of the map. Oh no, there's one all the way up here. Technically, I'll go there in a later mission, so I may as well leave it. Oh, or I can just go ahead and collect it, because why not? We got 16% sprint speed up. Top tier stuff for the beta. Okay, 2 more chests. Oh, elite enemy. Okay then. Can't even enjoy some nice additional XP. What the fuck, man? I hate people who can't behave in public. Why would you scream on the streets? I already lost my death game save. I don't need idiots around the house. Some village hobos who haven't learned how to live in a civilized society. There's a surprising amount of them in civilized places. Supposedly civilized places, let's say. That's all the chests, right? Yeah, then I can just back off. Go back, allocate stats, come back for the boss. Okay, if I died around half an hour mark, an hour, we're halfway through the beta. About on par with the expected playtime, I guess. Can definitely speed up slightly. Attack and additional defense, yeah, that's good. Okay, 20 bonus attack for Iori too, that's decent. I love the game! The game is great! It's the player who needs to stop being an idiot, that being me. Sorry, we're in a bit of a self-deprecating, frustrated mood because I lost my death game save file. Due to my own stupidity. The chat is awfully quiet. They want me to, that's what I can imagine right now. They want me to remain miserable and they don't want me to get distracted of my own misery. So, appreciate you guys in the chat. Thank you. We shall be miserable together. Okay, a light attack combo can kill a mid-tier boar enemy now. Before we went back, I wasn't able to, like, it was literally staying alive with a couple HP left. Fucking bees. We got a major enemy somewhere. Whether it's worth the $70 price for the base game, that is a questionable one. A lot of people think it isn't, some people think it is. For me, it depends on what you're looking for. If it's an Aincrad experience, I definitely think it is worth it. If it's just a general sense of SAO that you're looking for without being a huge fan, then you should probably wait for a discount. That's the general consensus, I'd say. I am barely doing any damage. Probably because I allocated a lot of stats to survivability at the moment. I may as well do this. I'm probably gonna charge it up quite fast before the second phase comes around. Go away. Oh, there is no second phase for this. I keep forgetting. I always think this is a two-phase fight. One of those small nitpicks that I have is that I wish they showed us how many health bars a boss has, one way or another. But I also think it's kind of their intended design. They want you to remain on your toes without knowing and discover as you go along. It's kind of a huge detriment. But I understand the design standpoint and where they're coming from. They want people to wonder. No, you're not spamming at all, mate. Don't worry. People just want me to remain frustrated right now. Maybe I answered too many questions yesterday, so nothing was left for today. No. Don't be miserable, Volsky. We got no level ups. I think I at least got a weapon proficiency up. Let's see. Yeah, rate spike is back. So we got something going at least. Pretty sure there's nothing I can synthesize right now, but still gonna check. We got 35 HP, 11 normal attack. I already have 35 HP, and I don't need the rest. I'm gonna keep sprint speed just to speed things up ever so slightly. I mean, I can give it to Iori. Why not? Iori doesn't need stamina as far as I'm aware. We're gonna keep that because 22 is quite high. And we're gonna get that blind weapon eventually. We're gonna transfer it over there. HP, normal attack, and damage taken. Okay, we got this. Speeding through. Just over an hour since the first death game failed, and we're almost done with the beta period. That's pretty decent, I'd say. We're gonna take the northern path.
凄腕のソロっていうから勝手に大柄な戦士タイプを想像してた。
いろいろとこだわりがあってね、リアルの自分に似せてるんだ。例えばかっこいいソードスキルを自分の体で出せると。
Okay, we got an elite kobold up ahead. Fuck you, B.
確かに。
リアルじゃそうはいかないよ。
あ？今なんか言ったか？
先を急ごう。
Oh, now we gotta level up. Right after we start the quest. Nice. I think we only have the electric wolf with one phase at the entrance of the teardrop cave for this mission. So I'm not gonna back into town. We'll just do everything and then go get it. I mean, that's what we used to say for 60. And then Sony just brought up the prices. And everyone followed suit. I'm gonna activate the bridge, but oh, never mind. The activation is from the other side anyway, so we gotta take the normal path. If I get like 2 or 3 levels before the lightning wolves, lightning wolf boss, then I'm gonna back to allocate stats, because that is a significant difference. But if it's like only a single level, I will not bother. Should be an arc to the right. Yeah, there's a chest to the left first. The other one is up on the cliff, if I recall correctly.
宝箱だ。
あれくらいならいい練習台だな。
あれはウルフだね。はい、やっ。
Do I have an XP up on my weapon again? I completely forgot about it. Yeah, we do need an XP up weapon. That's why progress is a bit slow.
あ、アークだね。
一緒に行くぞ。今ならいける。攻撃だ。
それ、はい、はっやっ、はっ、今だよ。
ここで。あんたのおかげだ。
あ、宝箱。どうする？開けとく？
Let me skip these unlock scenes, please. I know what I'm unlocking. I know this map by heart.
エリートだ。ワクワクするな。
I mean, to be frank, if I'm not directly invested in a game already, my upper limit is basically an appearance in PlayStation Plus catalog. I don't even look around all that much, trying to find new games. I'm barely playing the ones that I have. And to be frank, most of the enjoyable indies are quite cheap anyways. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there's a shielded enemy. I think that the stupid wolf on the cliff above keeps me triggered in battle. And that's why I'm struggling with stamina right now. Hello, Horunka. I mean, I play a lot of League. And when I don't play League, I can always play Guild Wars. I have all the expansions. And I have a lot of story to go through still, even after 3-4 years. So I'm generally already occupied, unless something really grabs my attention out of nowhere. The last AAA the Final Fantasy games, of course. I got the Final Fantasy games. The 7. Remake, Rebirth, and I'm probably gonna get Revelations as well. But I still didn't finish Rebirth. Like, the open world keeps burning me out every single time I try to get back into it. Final Fantasy 16. That's a AAA game I got. But before that, probably Assassin's Creed Unity was the last one before that. And that's ages ago at this point. Indie games are where the actual exploration happens. Innovation, I mean. But like exploring what a game should be, what fun is. AAAs are more about just following a proven formula. So unless it has a lot in terms of its presentation, cinematic capabilities, kinda ends up being underwhelming. It doesn't exactly surprise you, should put it that way. Can you guys like teleport over, or do I have to take care of this guy myself? Okay, I'll force Iori in. It's fine. Also, now it's called letting the bro lock in, not let him be miserable with his own thoughts. Thank you. Appreciate that, Jay. Appreciate the reframing of the situation. Iori, can we get a little heal? I've never played Death Stranding. It didn't quite capture me in general. As I said, unless I'm already invested in something, I don't go for it. Like, I wasn't even interested in Final Fantasy VII Remake when it was first coming out years ago. I literally got the base game through PlayStation Plus and ended up loving it. And then I started buying it. I got the Integrate upgrade for PlayStation 4... PlayStation 5, I think? Has it been that long since PlayStation 5 got released? But yeah, I got Integrate. And then I jumped onto the Final Fantasy train in general. Tried Final Fantasy 15 from PlayStation Plus for free. But like the amount of loading and just going around, the road trip aspect kinda overstayed its welcome for me. Yeah, it was fun and stuff, but I kept losing track of what I was supposed to do. So it eventually kinda tired me out, I guess. Oh, nice one, Cal. I think that's 2 levels up already. 2 level ups. Yeah, that's 2 level ups so far. May be able to get a 3rd level up before we reach Electric Wolf, in which case I will go back and reallocate stats, otherwise we'll continue.
宝箱開けるだろ よし、ここから立て直す
Did we miss anything? There is a chest to the left as I go down, so let's not miss that. I think last time I did and had to back up. Or got it in a later mission or something.
おお、宝箱があるぞ
Just a flamestone anyways.
大丈夫、僕らならやれるよ。
Oh, change the aggro over to me.
おうさ始めるぞここからでも
Okay, level check. Not even halfway. We're not gonna get a new level, so we'll just tackle Electric Wolf this way.
あ、ボアがいるよ。
We go left and open up the shortcut bridge for our full game return.
見ろボアだ
I desperately need an XP upskill, perk on the weapons.
見ろ宝箱だぞ 宝箱開けるだろ
宝箱、どうする？開けとく？
Any clue about menthol? I imagine it's minty. I have no idea about menthol. People keep talking about based on the latest United Ring volume, but I checked out after a couple of translations from your summaries. Didn't even read the rest. And I already dropped out of volume 28 and didn't come back, so... Like, I'm not even interested in the Mutasina plot at this point. She started as a great villain in my opinion, but when a villain kinda gets destroyed multiple times, like half a dozen times, I stop taking them seriously. She constantly has this grand plan, but all of them gets foiled because they're grand and they end up falling apart on their own without anyone having to do anything. So her plans, the stakes of her plans start feeling fake. My main issue with Sword Art Online right now, with United Ring, in every single aspect, Reki is just pushing the limits of making me not believe in the stakes. It started with Incarnation and then it just spread to every single thing about the story. And once you lose that illusion, it doesn't... You can't exactly reinstate it.
終わったな これで片付いたな
Oh, barely reached that slice.
勝った
I
なら余裕だな。 一緒に行くぞ。
Whew, that was close.
終わったな。
Yeah, no need to deal with healing. We got the safe zone over there. We're gonna collect all the chests. We may get a level up. Maybe. We're halfway there. So if we get a level up while going after all the chests, then I'll go back and allocate stats.
問題ない相手だ。確実に行こう。
セーフティーエリアだ。
次はこっちだ。
Okay, we gotta go up there anyways. From Horunka, we'll do that in the full game. I'm not gonna go up to this section. But we can clear this entire area. There's one at the end of the path, right?
これで片付いたな。俺たちなら余裕だな。勝った。お、見ろ、宝箱だぞ。宝箱。開けるだろ。
Oh, hello, you spawned afterwards. There should be one by the dock. Yeah. Where was it? Somewhere this way? Oh, there may be a jump. Okay, now we got an arc and some chests going up. Oh, that's a big wall. Okay. I thought there'd be a crack around the wall, not gonna lie. How's XP? Doesn't look like we'll get a level. Wait, I was certain I saw a wolf down here. Oh, there we go. Maybe the arc boss can push us over? We'll see.
問題ない相手だ。確実に行こう。
あれはウルフだね。
勝った。
見て、アークがあるよ。やっとく。
終わったな。
こ
Did it push us close enough? Huh? I do want to go back and allocate stats, not gonna lie. Still feeling a bit powerless. But we're probably gonna keep going like that until I get my blinding sword. Like, I feel vulnerable because I can't break off their attack chains. It's not a matter of power, but rather ability. Anything else left? No. I technically just need to level up and back off. And then go for Lightning Wolf. I hope there's some mid-tier enemies around. Nothing up there. One, two, three small enemies, but we have some trap spawns, so maybe something will push us over? All have been small though, not a single large enemy. Yeah, I think I'll need to back. 141, 131 XP I need.
大丈夫。楽しんでいこう。
問題ない相手だ。完璧に行ここれで片付いたな。
I really hope one of those at least has some XP up perks. Come on. Come on, game. That's the least you can give me back, my XP up. XP up 12, yes, please. And up sprint speed as well, that's good. What else? I'm gonna have this. Plus 13 or sword skill damage. We'll go with this for now. 12 sprint speed, 22 slash window. I'll have slash window as well, please. So sprint, XP, HP, and slash window is what we're going with. I think that's more or less my previous build completed. We just need some upgrades to the percentages, and otherwise we're good. Why don't I recognize that name? Because that's a new character from Volume 29. Davi has been reading and sharing small summary snippets over on Wikia. And that's where the character is from. I don't think they appeared even in Volume 28. Did they appear in Volume 28? Am I just thinking one volume number ahead? Sorry, brain's a mush. Nah. So they did appear in volume 28. But I guess became prominent in 29 as a character. Nobody even spoke about him from 28, so... Take care, Instinct. Thanks a lot for dropping by. And thank you. Hope you stop by at less frustrating content on my channel. So that it may actually be somewhat enjoyable. How long has it been? Okay, we're almost at the 2-hour mark and we're at the dungeon. But we got our XP up now, 12%, not much, but that should speed up the progress, at least slightly.
そうだね。大丈夫。楽しんでいこう。大丈夫。僕らならやれるよ。
Sorry. As I said, I should have died on yesterday's stream anyways. When I got paralyzed in that boss battle, but the boss decided to not attack at all. This is a single phase fight, so we can burn it. Well, that wasn't much of a successful burn, was it?
れで片付いたな。
You can count it, Rak. You can count it. You're the death counter now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
カルの言った通りだな。探索の勘どころもいいし、ソロでやれて。
I wish we had more of Cal, yeah. Not gonna talk about the actual game contents, obviously, but...
Oh, いい顔してんな。
Okay, so we're gonna be done with the beta period in about 2 hours, I'd say.
Oh, これくらいなら平気だよ。でもそうだよね。やっぱり先行は君たちに任せようかな。後ろからサポートする。
フリーで戦おう。
任せてくれ。
次いる？
せいはっふっせいやっほらはっふりせいほっ
ほっ終わったな。
I mean, during the demo stream, we were of course playing in normal difficulty, and I was kinda sorta not trying to be as careful. You gotta compare it to my original run in that game mode.
あの感じ、スパイダータイプだな。
せい
俺たちなら余裕だな。勝った。宝箱。開けるだろ。
Is it the increased barrier code with the barrier on sword skill sword and then Musou as your partner character? That is a pretty powerful build if you're talking about that one. That was my intention. Oh, that's a dig. Thank you, Rak. Where's my death counter? You're responsible now.
くらいならいい練習
そこ
だよな。
宝箱があるね。
終わったな。スパイダータイプだ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
せいやっさ
勝った。
いいね。見て、宝箱だ。
腕が鳴る。これで片付いたな。
格下だね。
We're not exploring all 4 quadrants, by the way, just to speed things up. I had a pretty safe level margin as well in that original file. We're not gonna have that in this one. At least until I reach where I was previously. And that's gonna make the Nepenthes fight even harder if we get there.
Oh, 奥にいるのこいつ。カルやばいぞ。実はいつらより強い。
知ってる。あるから。怖かったら下がってて。
まさかそんなつまらないことはない。強敵ほど倒しがいがあるってもんだ。
いいよ、その感じ。思った通りだ。君もやるよね。
I think those are flame spores, right? Yeah. Platinum is easy. Doesn't require any death game stuff, so you can get things at your own pace. This is a single phase boss battle as well, right? To be frank, some SAO games have a really padded platinum requirement. Like Axel World vs SAO. I don't even remember what burned me out of it. I think getting like 100, 200 titles or something, that was some requirement, or getting people leveled up, getting people's attack proficiency leveled up to a certain point maybe. At some point I was like, nah, I'm not doing this. Yeah, the titles, right? You remember that as well. Okay. Then that one has to be it.
さっきのバトル驚いたよ。噂通り
It's just so much unfun busy work
2人分の活躍どころか
that I didn't even attempt it.
攻略できたんじゃないか。
うん
どうした。
嫌じゃない
よく
God damn it.
強いの。
何言ってんだ。嫌なもんか。
そう
あんだけうまいのはゲームに本気な証拠だろ。尊敬はしても嫌なんてありえないぞ。
本当に
ああ、本当だよ。けど
Vote Gamerturk to rid Aincrad of all bees.
あんたにメリットがある。
That's what I promise you as a game designer. No more bees.
敵があるとか。
実はちょっと練習したくて。
え、その腕なら練習になんないだろ。
ああ、そっちじゃなくて、なんというか共闘の練習というか。そう、兄貴とのね。正式サービスがスタートしたら兄貴を誘おうと思ってて。でも初心者
Oh,
の
hello, big spider.
初心者っていうそのあれ。
ゲームは全然やらないんだ。でもこのゲームだけはどうしても好きになってほしくて。だから序盤から初心者でも楽しめるようにしたいなって。
そういうことか。おい。
Like, one of the titles was having a certain amount of time on Ash Roller's bike, and you actually had to be moving. So you couldn't even leave the thing on. For some, I remember leaving the PlayStation on overnight.
勘だけどね。
But like, Ash Roller's bike actually stopped if you hit something in the edge of the map or something. That prevented you cheesing it.
あんたも目いっぱい楽しむべきだと思うぜ。
僕が
Thank you, Major Wolf. Appreciate it. You're late to protect me from that stupid death, but
そう言ってもらえてよかった。
it's gonna be beneficial for this new fresh run, hopefully. I need like one more kill for that weapon proficiency. Come on. Don't I have regular Firestone? I don't want to expend the final one I have on. Because then I have to go inventory management back when I'm at the chest.
どうする？開けとく？
Come on, one more enemy. Right, one more. We're at 85. Literally one more mini kill. There we go.
大したこと。
Sharp nail, yes, please. One thing I don't think I ever did was beat the Mugen because of you not being able to save your progress past floor 100. I never beat any of the endless dungeons in any of the games. Fatal Bullet is the only one because it had 50 floors. And you know, that was good stream content. We technically did floor 100 of Hollowization's Singularity on stream as well, and then I progressed quite a while too, but nowhere near close to 1000. Yep, early this stream, about 2 hours ago, against some stupid bees. Because I didn't realize I was low HP. And I thought I had my barrier sword and used the sword skill and realized, oh my god, there is no barrier. I am gonna die now. And I did. Like the moment I used Sharp Nail and my brain registered the fact that this was my death game file, not my main save file with the barrier sword, I knew I was gonna die there. I'm pretty sure you can see it in my face, or maybe I said something before I died.
下がっててこいつは強い。
一緒に楽しむだろうなあ。
ごめんそうだった行こう。それ
やっはっせいはっはっせいやっはっ
Is this a 2-phase or 1-phase? Shit.
そりゃ任せろ。こういうのが地味に生きる。はっはっせいやっはっせいせや動け。攻め続けろ。はっせいやっはっせいせやまとめて。これなら
今だよ。
どうした。はっはっせいやっはっせや
はいやっふてったはい
なぜならあんたのおかげだ。
ナイスゲーム。
その手何？
あごめん。
Yeah, I know about the weapon, I just never made it there. I mean, I wasn't even doing it for the rewards. I was doing it because it was easy to answer people's questions while I mindlessly went through the dungeon. As I said, it was good streaming content, similar to Fatal Bullet 1. I mean, the final 3 floors of Fatal Bullet, it was a bit painful if I recall correctly.
二人ともすぐそこ。あそこが終点だよ。
おう。
ほらゴールが見えてきたよ。
And that's beta done. Which one is the leather armor? The EX mode of it?
ここが終点だ。
I don't recall the armor by names, I remember their perks. Yep, we're going with a female avatar because you asked me to. I think I remember that one. I equipped it at some point. I think that's what I had on in the previous save. The bodies are different, right? Yeah. But they're all just presets anyways. Just select one and move on. Nope. What is this changing? Oh, the muscle. Forearm. Those can stay. Waist. Oh my god, I look so unbalanced right now. Waist. I don't like the fact that bust is the entire rib cage. And I think the broadness of the shoulders as well. Yeah, that feels bad. Because then, when you bring it up, as a female gamer should be, and then bring the waist down, you look like a stupid skeleton. Like, you actually look like a shroomman now. You are the shroomman queen. Good job. So you have to normalize this a bit. Not that much, let's see. Well, maybe that's fine. Is hips just the width, or is it gonna affect butt as well? Because we need to balance things out. Oh, we can't balance them out. The butt remains small, and this is just the width. I mean, width is fine as well. Go around there. Thigh width. Oh, that's upper calf. Okay. Fine. That's not gonna be visible anyways. Shin, is that... They mean lower, yeah. Can you actually make Shroomman Queen with this? Hair. These are male. Okay, these are the female ones. That's not bad. Reminds me of my Legend ZA. Okay, we select that for now, just as a placeholder, but we keep going. Oh, I thought this would have a ponytail or something, but... Wait, is that all female hair? There's like 5 of them? Not even 5. Like, this is a male hair. Male hair. Is this the bowl cut or a female? Okay, this looks like a female hair. This... I think this is the Jerk Noble hair. I think, for males. This is Echo. Okay. So male hair. This is also a male hair, I'm pretty sure. It's the Rios hair, okay. This looks like a female hair. Okay. It's male. Oh, for a second I thought we had Argo cheek markings. That would be nice. Everything to the max. Of course. If we want to survive, we need to be chunky. That's also female hair, okay. But now I'm going with my Legends ZA hair, this one. I wish we could have 2 different accent colors. Because I do want to go dark blue as usual, but I also want to go like dark red. That's too deep. I don't care that much about these. What is it? Is this the nose shape? Oh, that's gonna stay. No, we good? Where's the eye color again? Should be somewhere. Oh, eye color is here, of course. I genuinely have no idea what the accent color on the eye does. I think it's the inner circle. Not even the light beam, it's literally the bottom inner circle.
Switch で行くわ。
スイッチで行くぞ。
スイッチで行きましょう。
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 スイッチで行こう。
スイッチで行こう。
スイッチで行こう。ボディスキャンデータが登録されました。
Is your collision affected by your size there? I mean, that's kind of the point in GGO, for example. That's why Len has such a huge advantage. Because your hitbox is affected by your avatar. Yeah, like the entire chest affecting shoulder width, the rib cage size overall, and the bust size as well, shouldn't be the case. Even for male, that's a bit annoying. That's too much of a blanket setting.
"よく来たな、地上人よ。そなたの使命は分かたらしこの世界を再び一つにつなぐこと。
そのためにそなたはここアインクラッドにやってきた。塔を登り己が使命を果たすのです。
You say that, but in every MMORPG, I always create a female character. It just ends up being more enjoyable for me. If I go male character, I feel like I have to be a warrior. But I like more the assassin type or the magician, wizard type. And it always feels like the females look better as assassins or magicians. I don't like being a warrior type. Why do I feel so powerless? Oh, because that was a higher tier spider. Okay, I still do feel a bit powerless. I feel like this wasn't the case back in my initial playthrough. Maybe I had attack up instead of HP up, but no, I immediately switched to HP up just for additional security. I also feel like in MMORPG settings, of course, not talking about regular RPGs, but female armor is often much nicer than male armor. Again, the male armors often go the paladin route, where you end up being like bulky giant men. Whereas I prefer elegant armor that looks lightweight and makes me feel agile. It's a completely presentation related thing, because things don't often change when it comes to agility and the like. But I do like the more sleek and elegant design choices. I wish the game allowed me to allocate those two stats into int for 5% additional XP. Now we're left without it. Yeah, like being able to change the hair or even the eye color. I think they just didn't want to do too much. Because then they would need to create a separate module. They wouldn't be able to use the full character creator. They would have to have a separate module for the additional customization that comes later down the line, and they just didn't want to bother with it. That's literally my only take. It's also another missed opportunity to not have tattoos or, you know, face markings and the like. Oh shit, that's a trap spawn. And you know, in Aincrad you are able to change your hairstyle, you're able to change your hair color, you can change your eye color with lenses and the like. Can we actually get to that room? No, it's blocked off, right? And the game doesn't give you your, yeah, the stone thingies, bombs. You don't get access to them until you finish this initial mission. I mean, I'm gonna give examples from League because that's what I've been more playing lately, and they have more recognizable characters anyways. You can immediately search and see the attire of. But designs like Lux and Katarina, one is a mage, the other's an assassin. That's the kind of look I love on my characters. And if you go for a male character in an MMORPG, you typically go for a more Garen style look, which I don't enjoy all that much. Now, one of my favorite designs in the entire game is the Ballroom Katarina. It was like 2 or 3 seasons ago. A new skin line that they did with... Oh, I wish I saved my focus. I thought it would carry over through the cutscene. And it's such a sleek design, and even in the entire CG movie that they did that follows up after Arcane Season 2, it's like so sleek and beautiful. Let me hit them, Iori. Mordekaiser is a good example of what I don't like as well. Yeah, good mention. But that's basically what I mean. Like, if you go for a male character in MMORPGs, they're gonna be these giant behemoth figures. And females will have the more elegant and classy stuff.
でもおかげであんたとすぐ再会できた。運命ってやつかな。
I don't like the ridiculously skimpy ones, no. I think if I had to generally mention something, it would be like the elven style. The fantasy elf, not the Sword Online elf. Sword Online elves are a little bit more, you know, the warrior types. Whereas in fantasy settings, like elves always have that elegant, more upper style look. That's the kind of stuff I prefer.
そういや、さっきのイベントなんだろうな。使命とか地上人とか言ってたやつ。ベータの時なかっただろ。スタート地点も始まりの街から。
Did you watch the unboxing? There were so many surprises for me, even though FedEx ruined it. It was really nice. I mean, I love the box itself. I literally am trying to find place. I'm gonna restructure the entire background. I'm still keeping the box right here next to me down below. I need to do a bunch of stuff there. I need to clean it up as well. Too many mosquito death counts.
生活サイクル合わなかったらそうもいかないか。とりあえず俺は今んとこいつでも大丈夫だからさ。
I hate what Bandai does with these characters. They're skimping on everything just to save money. What do you mean? Just the character customization? I'll be perfectly honest with you. The Western fanbase puts a lot more emphasis into character customization than Japan does. Like, I'll be perfectly honest with you. Japan, most of the time, is perfectly fine with the Fate Grand Order type of thing. Or even, you know, Genshin type thing. It's the exact same thing. One default canon male character and one default canon female character with no customization, and Japan is already fine with it. I don't care much for customization myself. I just like armor choices. So give me a basic hair editor, because, you know, your face is always visible. That's kind of an important aspect, but body customization, I don't care. Give me some eye color. In MMORPGs, it doesn't even matter because you're far away enough that you'll never see your eye color anyways. So just give me good hair customization, and I'm perfectly okay. That's all I ask from a customizable character.
あそこ、セーフティーエリアだ。
League of Legends has really cool character designs. Like, there's always a character that you will love based on their design. One of my biggest disappointments is the fact that I suck as Katarina. So I can never play her despite loving her looks. And, you know, that's gonna remain a massive hole in my heart, sadly. I really just want to rock that ballroom Katarina look and do great, but I can't. I'm terrible with melee characters in League.
箱開けるだろ
Yeah, like my preference for not caring about customization also comes from the fact that I don't like custom characters in the first place.
見ろ
I want to experience a story. I don't want to put myself into story. I don't care about putting myself into the story. Because most of the time, it leads to an inferior experience. Who would have thought? Like 9 out of 10 times.
宝箱があるぞ
A character with a fixed cast is gonna be better than a story with a custom character. Did I see a chest up there? But no, those we have already completed, right? That's part of the original initial plains map, yeah. We don't have anything to do there. Played a little League of Legends to say anything? Oh, too little League of Legends to say. Practically one-tricked mord when friends wanted to play. Ah, that's perfectly sufficient.
懐かしいな
Like, unless you're going into ranked or anything, being a one-trick pony is perfectly fine. Like, I've been playing League with Ashley, Kiri Ash, from the SAO community for the past 2, maybe 3 years. Quite heavily, going into ranked as well. And I have like 3 or 4 characters max that I play. 90% of my playtime is on Ash. About 8% on Seraphine. And then occasionally, if I'm unlucky enough that both of them are either banned or picked by the enemy team, I may go Morgana. Maybe go Misfortune, just switch up with Ash. She picks up support and I go ADC. And I also play a bit of ARAM, so there is a bit of a random spread. But my ARAM picks are generally completely different than my regular gameplay picks as well.
見ろボーナこれで片付いたな
As long as you have like 2 or 3 characters that you know how to play properly, that covers you. Unless you want to go pro or something and join a really serious team, you're not gonna need much else. Does the lore not show up? That's either in this corner or that corner. Does it not show up if you're in an actual mission? Because the Town of Beginnings lore shows up. But not that one specifically. Okay, I'm slowly starting to get my mood back. If a game can have more fleshed out characters with 2 default options, then that's great. Yeah, that's basically my choice. Like, don't give me OCMCs. Just have 1 male, 1 female canon option. And then make them proper characters. Because you don't have to deal with 50 different things or 50 different voice options. That makes it considerably expensive. I think Fate Grand Order approaches that quite well too. Like, technically both characters are canon. And they reflect that in their openings and promotional material as well. Like, half the scenes they're gonna showcase with the male character. Half the scenes they're gonna show with the female character. in official animated material, they do switch it up a bit. The female character gets the meme content. Like learning manga with FGO stuff and like that. The shorts, they often go with the female character. That kinda start to change a bit as well, because the male character, Fujimaru Ritsuka, is voiced by Nobunaga. Shimazaki Nobunaga, Yu-Gi-Oh's voice actor, and he has grown too big, so they're trying to leverage that voice as much as they can nowadays. But it used to be that the anime adaptations, the serious things, they would go for Fujimaru Ritsuka, the male canon character, and for all the meme content, which they produce a lot of, by the way. It's not like downplaying it, it's just funny comedy content, let's say, not meme content. They always used to go with the orange-haired female character. That's a little fun approach from their side, to be honest. I like it.
何もしてないのに。
Exactly, I never changed the look of Kirito. I never cared for customization in previous games. I mean, I didn't even customize my character back in Fatal Bullet, you know, except I changed the eye color, but I kept everything else the same. The game really balances the difficulty, you know? Like, you're playing very hard and can easily kill enemies. The difficulty in the game comes from being able to manage the enemies. So the enemy count is one part of the difficulty. And the other part of the difficulty is the bosses themselves. You have to manage the ads and you need to manage the boss situation. Otherwise, they are not meant to be difficult. You just need to not be an idiot like me. Yeah, I know about Genshin. I'm pretty sure you're technically supposed to go not Lumine, the male character. In terms of canon, they don't balance it out. But again, both are still technically canon choices. I'd honestly rather, if we're gonna have custom characters, make them separate and entirely optional. Like, I was about to mention Lost Song when you first said that, yeah. But all those custom character people, they're gonna hate that option. They're gonna see that as cheapening out. You know, the Western side has quite the love for proper custom characters. Yeah, Kayaba, I heard you like a million times. Towards the end of the game, there is one bit. I like Musou as a character a lot. I still can't believe people thought he was gonna be a PvPer or a PKer or something. There never really was any indication of that. A lot of people thought a lot of characters would be PKers, not gonna lie. Which rarely ever made any sense. But like, there's a moment where Musou recognizes that the conversation is going somewhere where Iori is not comfortable about, and just immediately cuts everyone off and starts singing Reach for the Rainbow. I think in the English version he has to be singing the English version, right? I love that moment so much. I feel like people are not gonna realize that he is doing it on purpose. I think people are gonna think he's just being an idiot, but no. He is tracking the conversation, realizes Iori is getting uncomfortable, and that's where he just goes in. Just to cut that discussion off. Really like it. Okay, we're gonna get 5% additional XP there. Now let's have a look at our armor. Oh, this is Emirun's. Yeah. Fuck Emirun. What a terribly written character. She's not written terribly. She is just a terrible character that's well written in that terrible role. Reduces damage taken. This effect is further increased if a shield is equipped. Increase defense based on the number of enemies nearby. It's 15 armor. That's 20 armor. Yeah, we'll go with the leather short. I think that was what you recommended, right, Wolf? The damage of slash attacks that makes them easier. Yeah. Stamina consumption of dodging, no. Invincibility window and increased damage of dodge, yes. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Once I unlock more armor, I am definitely gonna change the armor. My hip to waist ratio is looking quite terrible with this armor, not gonna lie. That is not looking as elegant as I thought. Increases agility. No, not really. We'll craft it, but that's it. Both Aether and Lumine are canon. They just use Lumine more as the Abyss. Yeah. That's what Polsky said as well. But again, my choice was Lumine at the beginning. As I said, in general, I prefer to go with the female character. Even though, in specifically on Genshin, I think both characters are great. They're both looking lightweight. But that's the kind of game that is anyways. It's more lean. Even the male characters in general, they're always like elegant, they're classy. So, question, when you get to a specific boss with the specific event that's gonna happen on floor 2, what you gonna do about them? You're gonna turn off the music when you get to that point? For the live stream? I don't know. I may as well just eat it at that point. We're not gonna get to the owl boss. I can guarantee you. We're gonna die and I'm never gonna bother with it again. But like, the ad revenue from live streams is already minimal. And getting claimed does not affect any other membership or super chat revenue. Not like anyone sending any super chat lately. I never managed to get into Arc. I tried multiple times, especially after the initial Unital Ring craze, but I was never able to get into it. Hi there, Krisa. Krika. I genuinely don't know how to pronounce your name. Sorry. Did you try looking up characters in the Black Iron Palace? No, but more or less I know who's included and who is not. Characters that are included in the game story at some point are in the Monument of Swordsman. Characters who are not part of the game at all, they are not. Whether they're canon or not does not matter. That's the approach they went with. Krika, okay, perfect. Did anyone watch Spider-Man? I did. Beautiful movie. The only part that works in MCU are the Spider-Man movies. Okay, now. Oh wait, we need to set up our items again, don't we? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the point of Genshin is to be gacha slop, being perfectly honest, in terms of its character designs. Hey, thank you, Major Wolf. Appreciate it a lot, thank you. Okay, we go to Horunka, we do the Nepenthes quest, we should unlock some side stories in the meanwhile. Trying to rush as much as possible. Do 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 do. Alright, enemies are locked to 10. What are we? 13. We're fine.
敵ボアタイプだね。フリーで戦おう。分かった。終わったね。
Okay, let's not dive to the fucking white wolf.
Switch で行こう。了解。後ろにつくね。スイッチ。こっちだよ。フリーで一気に行く。分かった。届け。攻め続けよう。せいやまとめる。勝った。
Oh, trap spawns just spawned in. They were late. One of the things I can criticize about this game is generally the background music design felt like they initially just wanted to go with ambient sound all around, but later down the line couldn't commit to that decision, couldn't be certain enough, and they implemented some background music. And it ended up making a lot of the cutscenes much worse than they need to be, or a lot of the dialogues, because it doesn't always fit the situation. You're hearing a lot of the Town of Beginnings music in quite the serious situations where it just doesn't fit at all. I wish they had committed to that decision that feels like was their initial decision. Or actually invested early on into a proper soundtrack. It feels like they were left in the middle. And a decision was then made for them. Somewhere in the middle ground. Okay, that's our paralysis kobold. Let's take care of these two boars first, and something else is coming towards us as well. Did Iori proc the kobold? Yeah. Oh, that was a good dodge from the enemy, not gonna lie. I got outplayed. I like the music, it just doesn't fit in the circumstances they want me to listen to it to. Especially considering a lot of the cutscenes, they specifically do not show your character most of the time because they want you to react to it. I think that's one of the things most custom character wanting people don't quite understand. That many custom character games design their custom character approach. Wait, let me take care of these first without getting myself into a troubling situation. We got a major enemy somewhere too. That's a mama boar. Oh shit. Do I look a bit like Lucy based on my hair? So yeah, one of the things people don't quite understand with the custom character approach of many Japan-based games is that they expect you to react. So as a result, the less you show your custom character reacting to things in the game, is technically better from their side. Because if you show your character reacting a certain way, for example, if a murderous psychopath tells you that it was a joke that he tried to kill two of your friends, one of which was a childhood friend, and then says, "Oh, it was actually a joke, ha ha ha, will you forgive me?" And your character reacts saying, "Yes, I forgive you, you idiot." That becomes a terrible custom character because you do not agree with the character. The character is doing its own thing. It stops being your character that's in the game. So what these types of games generally do, Fatal Bullet did that quite a lot up until that point as well. is that they don't show you at all. They want you, the player, to react a certain way. But people want to see their own characters react. But then when their characters react, they're not 100% on board with how they react, and they then complain anyways. I think the Japanese way of approaching that is quite sensible. It's just the custom character fans don't quite have their minds made up as to how things have to be approached. Like, most of them, it makes me feel like they want something like a Quantic Dream game, where there's like thousands of options for them to react however they want, that branches out in every single direction, which is not reasonable for anyone who's not Quantic Dream. That's a massive problem. It is Sachi's armor. There's also Dieval's armor, there's Kibao's armor. You'll find a lot of familiar armor pieces. Dieval's armor is even a joke with its perk. It increases the healing potency of potions and crystals. Like, Fatal Blood's story was so bad, so bad. That's why I like the custom character here more. We're not the focus of anything, so we can think anything we want. We don't make decisions. And that's good. Because when we make decisions, it all goes to shit. It defeats the purpose of having a custom character. When the character makes decisions that we do not necessarily agree with. Which has been the case in Fatal Bullet. I'm still surprised Itsuki is so popular with female players, by the way. Like, sure, he has a good character design, good voice acting. But like... he's an idiot murderous prankster? I think that's a bit of a breaking point. This game desperately needs more ambient dialogue. Like, beta period was so nice with the back and forths with Argo. And then you just run all the way to Horunka, where the only ambient dialogue is when you reach the town gate to inform you that there's a boss battle. What even are some good games with custom characters? MMORPGs generally. Because for some reason, MMORPG fans can actually accept the fact that their custom character is custom in looks only, and they're perfectly fine with following their journey just in their looks. They don't expect a full-on custom character, they just want the customizability of the character. And are fine with tagging along with the story. These kinds of games, people don't quite accept that. It's a little bit more personal from a, you know, it's close up, over the shoulder, you live with the characters. So people are less tolerant and want the character to reflect them properly as a result. Like, MMORPGs don't have choices. They will give you dialogue options like every other custom character, but they don't have choices. You just follow a straight linear narrative. I just hate Itsuki. I'll straight up say it. Though I hate a lot of the characters in Fatal Bullet. Even the main series characters, they're so pointless. Half the time they're talking about how much like Kirito you are. They're all so pointless. Do you think they took inspiration from Integral Factor? In what way? In terms of custom character? Not really. Integral Factor custom character is a lot more involved. And because the entire experience is not voice acted, he gets a lot more leeway into what he can actually do as a custom character. When you have full voice acting, it's extremely expensive. All the more so if you have 5 different voice variants for your characters for every gender. That's literally one of the reasons why you'll see most games of these live service nature. In their base game, they will have fully voice acted main character. And then, upon the mini expansions and yearly expansions, that main character is going to go completely silent for a couple years. Until the fan base is angry enough. So for a yearly expansion, they will do full voice acting again. And then 2 more years, the character will go full silent. The entire time, your companion character, be it Ghost or Paimon or whoever, they will be doing the talking for you because they have a single voice actor. Whereas you have 10 different voice actors in multiple different languages. That makes it incredibly unfeasible. Sonic Forces. That game shouldn't have been a full game, a full priced game. It would be perfectly fine at half the price, and nobody would have bat an eye. But it was full priced, and everyone went in expecting a proper boost game experience, and naturally the game didn't deliver. To be frank, it was a pretty bad boost game. Heh. That's a mad rush, Mr. Boar. I saw you in the map. Iori, you have to come help me when I'm fighting stupid bees. We went over this a lifetime ago, literally. To be frank, Genshin is getting better with that recently. To be frank, Genshin has no custom voices. It's one for female, one for male. And you know, vice versa for their villain counterparts, whichever one you picked. That's still 2 voice actors doing the work. I mean, an example of what I was referring to would be Destiny. You had 6 different voices for the main characters. Male and female human, male and female exo, male and female... What was the other one? The Awoken. And naturally, they barely ever returned. And eventually, they made their voices the same anyways, in order to cull that down to 2 voice actors only. They should have never went with 6 different voice actors. But you know, it's an MMORPG light. It has to be a custom character. And all having different voices. That's kind of a selling point when you're selling a base game. Which then turns out to be extremely unfeasible. As if nobody ever knew before. everybody knew. But you just had to sell the base game, so the decision was made initially.
これで片付いたかな。あの感じ、私たちの余裕だね。
Stupid bees.
終わったね。
Oh my god, what is that spam nightbot? Did all your timers just coincide on that exact moment at the same time? And push every single chat away? In the case of Genshin, similar to Destiny actually, they do have a lot of spoken languages, right? It's not just English and Japanese, they naturally have Chinese. Do they have any other language dubs? Because the more you have different language dubs, it also becomes a deciding factor. Destiny was that was one of the reasons why Destiny suffered so much. Over half a dozen languages, and every single language made that decision of having 6 different main character voices. It just became completely unmanageable. Oh my god, the range, stupid bees. Oh, big wasp, okay. I desperately need that blinding sword at this point.
見て、こうだよ。あれくらいならいい練習になるね。問題ない相手だよ。
Starting to get really humid again. Every single evening, every single early night, it just becomes extremely humid around, and I am not sure why. I mean, sure, I'm not back in Istanbul, so the humidity does not bother me all that much, but the change, the respective change from the day, it's quite noticeable. Oh, 4 languages. I thought they would have more. Like, that's not too much. Especially with the bank that they're making. I think Genshin should be able to manage 8 voices, right? That's what it comes down to. I imagine it was a design choice then from the beginning. That they wouldn't have the main characters talk too much. Their villain counterparts talked a lot. Like, whenever they had cutscenes, they always talked. So it's not like they weren't hiring the voice actors. At that point, it becomes a choice to have the MC counterpart not speak. Interesting, nonetheless. The Hoyo games had English muted for like a year or so? Wait, what do you mean? They just outright did not have English voice? Was it during the... what was it? SAG-AFTRA strikes in the US? The voice actor strikes? I would understand if that was... okay, yeah, I understand. Like, I completely sympathize with that one. Destiny had a similar approach as well. You already know Destiny. I don't need to tell you, but... for everyone else, it's basically some characters were left mute. They still did their recordings, by the way. They just didn't implement them in respect to the strikes. They started implementing them after the strikes were over. That was the agreement with the voice actors. Bungie has been really nice when it comes to treating their voice actors in that sense. So props to them on that front. They were really considerate of the entire strike situation. Oh, major enemy somewhere. I think that's a mama boar, right? Yeah. I am being a bit careless, not gonna lie. Oh wait, we're at the... Okay, that's the bear location. We're kind of skipping the safe zone. We should go back to it. Where is the safe zone again? It should be nearby, yeah. The one I'm seeing there is a farther one. I can't remember if it was one of the devs or the producer, but one of them hinted at a potential harem option in the future. I think that was one of the clickbait articles from one of the Western sources. It's like, we don't have romance options, but players can ask if they want one. And they just clickbaited the shit out of that statement. It's basically saying, we don't have that feature, but if that's something you like, please share your feedback with us. Literally half of the questions I asked boiled down to that in my own developer interview. But I didn't clickbait the shit out of anything. So... Like in such cases, the publishers themselves have a hard task as well. In my opinion, like from my own value perspective, they absolutely should be more responsible with how their news are shared by news outlets. In the case of interviews, of course. Normal news sharing, you can't have any involvement. But like, if you're the one giving the interview, you need to follow up and ensure they don't take things out of context or like clickbait the shit out of it. But then again, they also need that clickbait to be able to sell the game. Not just talking about Bandai Namco, I'm talking about literally every single publisher. That's a double-edged sword that you need to pick where you stand exactly. So unless it goes into lie territory, generally they'd be fine with a third party being a bit extra clickbaity. Because that's gonna get the eyes on the game they're trying to sell. And again, the personal value judgment is a bit different than the corporate value judgment. Even from a personal standpoint, like, if I was in that position working to make the game successful, that would be different than having my own YouTube channel and deciding for everything I do. There would be different factors in my decision as part of a company than here just acting as myself on my YouTube channel. Oh, did they change the English voice actor for Paimon? I never played it in English, I always played it in Japanese. We got 2 points. Any benefit I can reap from those 2 points? No, that's not gonna push my vitality over the threshold. And I'm too far away from a new level up. Yeah, let's just go back here, allocate stats, and we'll be back for the boss. Just a second, quick pee break.
いらっしゃい。永遠なる停滞の中へ。
Maybe if I flip the blinds a bit downwards, that's gonna push the colder air inside. Oh, thank you, Major Wolf. Like, you already contributed so much. Thank you, appreciate it. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. We'll go for a while longer. We're just approaching 4 hours, so I do want to progress a bit more. I mean, her Japanese voice is basically the Bakaguya, the stupid Kaguya. From Kaguya-sama, obviously. Haven't watched Kaguya in ages, by the way. Normal attack 15, HP 30. No, nothing. Slash damage. Stamina, states effect resistance. No, nothing really interesting here. We gotta push through. Oh wait, was there an SAO question? I'm not big into anime much. Is it normal for seasons of animes to be 10 plus years apart from each other? For light novel anime adaptations, generally yes. For manga adaptations, depend on the cadence of manga. But that usually goes a lot faster. And especially for popular shonen stuff, it's basically a rolling production. Almost alongside the manga. Sometimes that's where the filler stuff comes from. Sometimes there's something going on with manga's production, so they have to fill in with filler until the manga returns, but then continue their rolling production. But especially with light novels, it's a very slow production of source material, and that's why it takes extremely long. Technically, we get like movies or spin-off stories like the Alternative GGO series. They act as fillers without narratively being fillers. Okay, we'll just take the shortcut over here since we're not gonna get an additional level up. Why the bees? Just give me the wolves. hate bees. There are no bees in Aincrad.
終わったね。
Gamerturk, what do you think about them bringing a new dot hack game? I don't care. I have never played any dot hack. I have no attachment to the series. I don't care. Are you at all worried about the localization of SAO when the anime returns? Why? Crunchyroll has a tendency to be inaccurate with their translations. I mean, not any more worried than I usually am. I mean, the American localization industry has come a very long way from changing rice balls into donuts. So, you know, there's only so much I can complain, but I still think they are... I think there's too much emphasis on localization than translation and conveying the actual thing. I think they can easily convey a lot of natural intended source way of things without going the localizing route. Okay, that's good. We were filling partner abilities before challenging the boar boss. Okay, we need. I need like one more enemy hit. Oh, we got White Wolf. Oh, come on! The parry didn't even show up. What the fuck? Oh, that was nice. That's always nice.
Iori, わかったよ。これで回復させる。
All I need is for them to stop calling core call. That is not going to change. Like, at this point, it's established as call. Yampress can't go back and switch the entire 25 plus volumes back into what it is. What did the game do? Like, I know Argo pronounces it core from that trailer alone. I'm pretty sure they did not re-record the entire lines to pronounce it call instead. But the English subtitles, because there's English dub now, it's literally based on the English script. So it's not a translation, it's a complete script, it's a localization. But they still go call. So what's the state of English dubbing when it comes to Coins of Radius? That's also a lot of enemies.
ここで早速フレンド外されちゃったんだ。そんな前のことじゃないのに懐かしいな。あ、それよりオレンジの前に前にはピアノ買いに行こう。
I wasn't supposed to get hit there, but what happened happened. That's overkill, but sure. No, do let me know. Shit, that's already a terrible start. Okay, the first phase is basic wars we can handle. That was scary, I saw that in the last second.
Iori, 分かったよ。ここだね。一気に行く。
I'm just gonna not pull any aggro. Iori's gonna take the blunt of it, but... Okay, we'll kite until Iori comes back because she's gonna die with the next attack. There we go. Fuck, I thought I was outside of the range. Okay, one. I think there's a third phase, so this was technically a mistake. Holy moly.
Iori, 分かったよ。回復エリア、張るよ。
Take advantage of this as much as we can. I wish Iori did too, rather than just waiting there. Shit. Okay, now this is bad. I have no idea why I can't dodge that. Fuck's sake. This is stupid now.
Iori, わかったよ。ここだね。
The fuck? I'm locked in. Got stuck in geometry there. Just die, please. God. Again, I feel so powerless compared to my initial playthrough of the death game very hard.
無事着いたね。それじゃターミナルをアクティベートしてマップにホルンカを登録しよう。ほら、ここがホルンカだよ。前に来たのはほんの数ヶ月前なのに、なんだか懐かしいな。あ、
Stupid Wyzeman, not even helping us. Okay, everything was so much more stressful than they had to be. So, not sure what's going on with this playthrough. It's not like I over-leveled or anything in the previous one. I mean, even in the early portions where you can't over-level, I was doing so much better. Nothing. How far are we from? Not close, not close.
よう冒険者装備のことなら俺に任せな
I guess like 50 additional HP. Kibao's armor is pretty good. If you can maintain the HP, that is. Oh, we got XP gained 14. Okay. That's a small plus. But otherwise, I genuinely feel powerless. Don't think we're gonna get +8 for this, but we have 2 sub-quests. Maybe more in Town of Beginnings. Oh, we made it to +8. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh, I think I need firestones or bombs. I threw a bunch of stuff there as well. Not the terminal's chest. I have bombs, I have firestones, I have normal bombs. There we go, that's more like it. Let's do our best and hopefully not die.
だね。これで片付いたかな。
Dust Devil, is that not the blinding sword that I like? Huh?
あの感じ。
Which way am I supposed to go again?
私たちなら余裕だね。
Oh, come on, like slight curve to the right, that's it.
問題ない相手だよ。確実に行こう。あれくらいならいい練習になるね。
Iori, please come over for fuck's sake. Specifically switched over to the switch mode so that she would come over. There's one over there, one over to the right. Where am I going? Oh my god, this is one of those large maps. The other one's quite large as well and takes ages to go through. I think I remember this. We have to go around.
Kanji. 私たちなら余裕だね。見て、こうだ。
And then I have to roam around and collect the chests. I did this like last week. So redoing it kinda stings, not gonna lie. There's a jump down to that main area from here, which we're not going for. Oh no, don't dig down. No. For fuck's sake. Oh, come on. Literally did a backflip just to hit me. Oh yeah, it starts being a thing, end game and post game. It is annoying, I completely agree. Okay. Go... Nope, the other way. I think in the main save file I had plus attack rather than the sprint speed, and that's one of the reasons why I'm having a tougher time. Especially early on, like that factors a lot. Not much missed. I think my own voice is also confusing me a bit because it's a female voice now and I'm not paying too much attention. Keep thinking Iori is nearby me when it's me who's doing all the grunts. Well, she is completely on the other side of the map quite often. That confusion is not the greatest for sure. Down by a campsite, I imagine? Okay, now one more by hugging the right side. I think it... Is this the one where it goes a little bit over a cliff? No, I don't think so. That's later in the swamp story. We're too far away from that. Something else. Do you think we'll ever get that Netflix SAO, or will it hopefully stay? I have no idea. I mean, isn't there One Piece stuff continuing still? Avatar's continuing now as well. I still did not watch the second season, but I've seen a lot of even more questionable choices that they have taken, which I'm not a fan of. Okay, there's an arc. Oh, that's the arc I cannot reach, right? It's beyond the quest bounds. Yup, can't go there. Oh, that's nice. And that reminds me with Avatar, like, at which point do we stop accepting the Avatar duo saying, oh, they didn't listen to us, so we left the project, and start thinking, maybe they're bad leaders to have around? Like, once, I understand. Second time, blaming it on creative differences and leaving the project, I'm gonna be okay. This happened before. Sounds like it could have been avoided. But when it happens the third time and you say again, oh, we had too many creative differences, so we left the project. At that point, that's 3 times in a row, I'm gonna say, hey, it's probably on you now. Gotta take the northern route. Oh! Thank God Iori can go out of bounds. I'm gonna get rid of sprint speed next time I get the chance with a good perk, by the way. Probably just blank attack bonus. The new Avatar movie. Oh, the animated one. No, I have not watched it yet. I heard about it. I heard some iffy things as well. I have no idea why they changed the voice cast. I think that's one of my main issues. I don't subscribe to the, oh, they grew up idea. Because, you know, voice actors, it's gonna be a shocker, but they are actually talented. They have different ranges that they can accommodate to. So I feel like keeping the voice actors would have been the obvious choice. But aside from that, no, I have no opinion since I didn't watch it. I saw 1 or 2 small things here and there, some praises, some complaints, but nothing as deep as the Netflix Avatar doing things quite bad.
ね。
Where did you come from?
あの感じ、私たちなら余裕だね。これで片付いたかな。ウルフタイプだよ。動きをよく見ていた。まとめてくれ。
Okay, we'll jump down from there to continue.
問題ない相手だよ。確実に行こう。ねえ見て、宝箱。
Oh, nice. We got a white wolf for some decent XP. Oh, I couldn't even stagger him with Rage Spike. Yeah, Korra is absolutely a mixed bag. It's kind of the start of the girl boss era of things as well, which as a trope I completely hate. Luckily, after over a decade, we finally grew over that era and we're getting normal human characters once again, which I appreciate a lot. They'll also be doing series on next avatar after oh, interesting. Didn't hear about that one. Do I need to go back, or I think we just take this path normally? Yeah, it's the side path that goes to the Ark, and then we open this for the chest. Who has aggro? Me. Holy shit, that was a jump. He came across the entire arena, like Jesus. Just out of curiosity, have you seen the stage play for SAO? I have seen clips of it. No, I had no interest in watching it. I mean, stage play and live action are completely different things. I would even argue watching a video of a stage play is not going to be as impressive as actually being in the theater because it's designed to be a theater play. It's not supposed to have close-ups or good looks at things. It's a presentation issue. It's not meant to have those things. It's optimized for watching from the seated portions rather than having a full TV production around it. The moment I get to the... Oh my god, we have a lot more to go. The moment I get here, I'm gonna return and probably change up my swords as well. I'm pretty sure I got my blinding sword as one of the earlier drops. Does the game feel empty like most of the reviews state? I disagree with most of the reviews. But at times I feel like most people, there are a lot of different definitions of empty that a lot of those people are not clarifying, both on the receiving side and on the saying side. I feel like when people say empty or not empty, all of them are referring to different things, but it's used as a blanket statement. My only issue under that blanket empty statement is the lack of other players around. Otherwise, I love the world. A little bit more variety in terms of things you can do in the world would be appreciated. Like, you know, random events or bosses here and there would be nice. But oh, this is a quite a large area. Didn't we play this on the stream as well? Yeah, I feel like I did a lot of things before on last week's stream in this exact same mission. We're gonna grab that chest and then I'm gonna go ahead and try to unlock the map before going around. That's a second level up, I believe, we had in this mission. And then we'll choose our course of action based on the map. Appreciate it. If you have more specific questions, please ask more specific questions, because again, how full or empty the map feels is too wide of a thing, and specific questions, depending on your personal preferences and biases, do help a lot clarifying things, rather than giving you a false view of something because we mean slightly different things or refer to slightly different things. Okay, now. That one's quite nearby, but it may be on a cliff. I think it's better to return to the main route and follow the stairs up, rather than going in here to the valleys where there are some mini bosses, bears and stuff. Okay, there's a white wolf. Thankfully, he seems quite disinterested. Okay, not anymore. Oh, it's a kobold as well. I think that's around the castle region. I should be going for this one. Or maybe that is the castle region. Nah, that's the one I'm thinking about. Okay, we'll go for this. Do you think they should add armor customization like synthesis on weapons? Absolutely, absolutely. Maybe if they don't want to make it the exact same, I would prefer if the armor at least had bonus stats. So you could build craft a bit by increasing your base stats with it. That would be a nice thing. Currently, it's only locked to if an armor has that kind of armor perk. Like some things give bonus strength, and then if you have 30 strength, you get this additional benefit. If you have 50 strength, you get this additional benefit. I think that's a really nice way to go about it. Decouple it from perks, give it to actual armors as bonus stats. And maybe turn them into like set bonuses as an additional thing. There is a lot they can do on that aspect. Wait, where am I going? How do I get to the further up north? Okay. So nothing in this region. We need to go up north and come down to the docks. For that we will unlock this one and cover this entire region. Then we're gonna go around, come down here, unlock this, and come over here, unlock this, and then the boss. Okay, we go north for now. Do you think alternate timelines should deviate more heavily from main continuity? Do you ever get tired of retellings, reboots, and wish they would change things up? I don't have any strong opinions on it, but I do like the way you put it. Like having small differences between continuities, it gets annoying at some point because it's more or less the exact same experience with small differences that only adds confusion as to what is what. Is this really a different continuity? Is this just a different interpretation? And all those kind of stuff. If we go alternate timelines, I generally prefer if we have... Like, I'm just thinking on the spot, by the way. This is not some established opinion I have. Just going step by step. But like, I would definitely prefer having more profound differences. So that they would be like properly different experiences, you know? That's kind of the point of it. Okay, we're in a slight bit of danger. I'm not sure how my paralysis built up because I wasn't the one being aggroed. He was aggroed on Iori, but somehow I got paralysis stacks. What the hell? Oh, my live streaming screen crashed. That was interesting. Everything okay with the stream, right? Yeah, looks fine. They marketed evil Kirito and just abandoned it? No. No, I don't think anyone in their reasonable mind believed Kirito was evil. Their marketing was very clear that Kirito was never going for the kills. Like, that part of the thing was not a secret or anything. I think they were pretty upfront about it. For this game, I feel like having only small For this game, I completely agree with you, Polsky. Because we're on our own path while the main series is going its own path. I'm talking about, like, main series, anime adaptation, progressive movies that are generally a little too similar, just following the exact same plot with small differences in between them, ending up as different canons. Where was I going again? Oh, there. Got confused for a bit. Wait, that's where I came from. We need to go up here. Or there. Or there? What? Okay, let's pick one and follow. If I go there, I feel like that's somewhere we can go. I never spent too much time in this map, that's why I'm a bit... Okay, which way are we looking at? This should take me down the docks as well. We can't go there, we have to loop back around here, so okay, we made the right choice. I am big brain. Okay, we go down to the docks there. I just need to unlock the safe zone. I think there's an arc up here as well, if I recall correctly. Perfect, thank you, Liz. What is this? I expected a lore at the end of it. Look like some torture chambers. I knew from the get-go it was red herring. I just wish they changed things a bit more often. Yeah, sure. Do you think there's still hope they can make online? I absolutely think so, yeah. Like, this game is a perfect fit for an online mode where you simply go out on hunts with other people. Like, the hunts is literally how they designed this game. No, another enemy. It's the XP situation. Not even close, okay. Oh, nice one, Iori. Iori was like on point with her combat in this fight. That was good stuff. Lucky one, but good stuff. Okay, now we go down to the docks and then unlock that. There could be a lore behind this tree.
いるダイヤウルフだよ
But no. Okay, now go down to the docks. That should be like around here somewhere.
あそこセーフティーエリア
May as well. Why not? I'm curious if at some point SAO will have something from newer versions of the story that becomes the default later on, because it's just so good. Like
ここかなレアタイプ
in Transformers, Optimus and Megatron starting as friends wasn't in OG, but is the default in modern interpretations. I mean, so far we have new iterations not being implemented into light novel, and light novel side is constantly reaffirming itself. I don't think so, at the very least. Because when you think about it, Transformers is quite the long series as well, but those types of brands, they go for often the reboot route. In comparison, whereas that's probably not necessarily gonna happen with SAO.
終わったね これで片付いたかな
Ooh, I need my crushing rage spike to come back. Shit, should have easily dodged that. Iori used all her combat prowess in the previous battle and completely left me to be grabbed. Okay, we should be fully healed before this dissipates. Yeah, there we go. Now, we got a seal to undo. Oh, you look at that. There's a kobold that spawned in the meanwhile.
あの感じ私たちの余裕だねこれで片付いたかな
I gotta go all the way up and then get past the safe zone. It's in the kobold trenches. I remember that. It's the dangerous cave, if I recall correctly. Okay, so go down the trenches here. Hey there, Lupus! Around the 30-minute mark, it should be.
腕が鳴るね
It was a very stupid mistake from my side, sadly. I thought I was in my main save and thought I would proc a barrier by using a sword skill, but of course, I don't have the sword yet in the save file. So I effectively became a sitting duck. in the middle of a bunch of enemies. Not even a bunch, just like 2 or 3 wasps at most.
終わったね。
How far along is Unital Ring? Not enough. It's still building up mysteries over mysteries without actually solving them and adding more plot threads.
問題ない相手だよ。
Oh shit. We're not taking risks. There's still more attacking from behind, by the way. No, that was a good clear, and there's still more! Don't attack, Iori, let us breathe! Okay, I am aggroed on that guy. Shit! That wasn't the basic kobold enemy. Okay, we heal.
今だよ。任せて。これなら。はっ、ふっ、せい。届け。まとめて。はっ、ふっ、せい。やっ、はっ。せいや。
Oh, Iori's paralyzed, jeez. Oof. That's what I mean by the dangerous cave. Why isn't this chest showing up in the map? Oh, it's technically like an inch inside this region. Okay. We'll just back off entirely to the safe zone. Ooh, that was tough. Has the game already sold 1 million copies? No, I don't think so. I don't think it will. I don't think SAO games generally sell that much nowadays. I mean, we know it has launched better than Fractured Daydream, which had launched better in some previous games. My brain is turning into a mush at this point, my bad. Are you winning this time, son? What does it mean to win at this point? I'm gonna teleport to the previous one. Looks closer. My crack theory is that since Civilization was longer than everything before, then United will follow the same trend and be at least 20 volumes long. And no one will be left reading at that point. Like, I'll be perfectly honest, I'm already annoyed that I say things and don't pull shit out of my ass. I predict a lot of things in reasonable ways, and people shit on me for like 3-4 years for predicting them because they don't like where the prediction is going. But then end up in the exact same situation I warned them about. Like, it's so tiring. That's on top of the cliff. How are we gonna get up there? Just keep following the path for now, and hopefully we'll eventually figure out. Let's try here. Yeah, there are collectibles on the castle-like thing. Reinforcement. And there we go, that's our stairs. Perfect.
終わったね。あれくらいなら
Fuck's sake.
いい練習になるね。
Wait, no, that's not the right stairs, is it? Yeah, okay, we go south. That's not the right stairs. Okay, we got a white wolf. And the parry slash just decided not to activate, as it sometimes does.
行くよ。これなら届け。攻め続けよう。
Oof, that is dangerous. That took more from me than I expected, not gonna lie.
回復エリア張るよ。
Understandable, Lupus. I mean, Moon Cradle does not leave a good impression as well, especially the Volume 19 part. It gets better with 20. Appreciate it, Izzy. So far, I'm doing good. Please like for additional emotional armor. Barely out of range that was.
確実に行こう。当てる。
Where? Oh, there. I hate it when they hide in the bushes. And they're so thick that you can't see through. There are, I'm pretty sure, no more enemies nearby.
ここから立て直す。
Okay, never mind. There are.
ウルフタイプだよ。動きをよく見ていこう。
How about now?
これで片付いたかな。 こっちだと思う。
I'm sure someone already did that mod. Like, that would have been a very popular thing to go for. It would be quite simple as well. Probably just change up the audio file for the current battle theme. And that's basically done.
あそこ、ペアタイプだ。いる。ファイヤーウルフだよ。
Oh, nice. That's the third level up. And something's chasing me. Oh, that's another black wolf. Okay, I go this way, but...
終わったね。
No buts, this is the right way. Just let me jump over this, please. My jump clearly clears it just fine. No, I won't.
ウルフタイプだよ
But I will at least get to the Nepenthes boss that I'm sure will get me. Okay, now there is the thing, so we can just go around there, I guess. Or can I jump down here? Let's try forcing it. Okay, maybe this way. Perfect. No, wait, what? Go back down. I just wanted to collect these and turned around and got stuck in a stump. The little things that infuriates you. English as a language fails quite often these days, no? For native speakers or foreign language speakers.
こっちに行こ
I'm getting tired. Okay, what do we have? Nothing left. So we allocate stats. We switch up the sword to the blinding one that I'm pretty sure I got now. And then we come back and finish it. Okay, vitality. And then strength or agility. This is gonna give me 3% attack. That's gonna give me attack speed. Let's go with that attack speed. Blindness stacks, yeah, that's my weapon, but I'm pretty sure I already have some. Let's see now. Great. There we go. We got one with 35 HP as well, so that's good. What do we have on this one? Stamina consumption, SP consumption, combat, slash window. I'm just gonna bring all of these, so we can burn all of this. Slash window was 16, and here I got 22. Okay. I want one for Iori as well, though. Okay, first let's do that synthesis. Yeah, just bring them all. I'm gonna get rid of sprint speed when I have an opportunity with a decent perk, because that's no longer helping as much as I wanted it to. We're gonna create one for Iori. Just make two, sure. Nothing particularly decent, but what we need right now is for her to inflict stacks as well. So, I'm gonna max my weapon. I cannot take that because damage to enemies with status effects, that's really good. Have to synthesize that to Iori's weapon. That's all I can go for mine. And then for Iori, what we're gonna do is we're gonna synthesize. Iori's gonna have that one. And she's gonna have some extra stuff from there. Slash window, Iori does not need. SP, Iori does not need. Normal attack damage, yes. Status effects, HP, and damage taken. We of course have to give that to Iori at the chest before we forget. That would be painful. No, that's mine. Oof, that's quite the low attack without the upgrades. Both for me and Iori actually. How much longer are you gonna stay awake? It's just 10:30 p.m. I'm just tired because it's been a 5-hour stream already. I'm not particularly sleepy or anything. Okay, we have White Wolf, we got Bear, we got 2 White Wolves. I am iffy. Do it. This was already a terrible choice. The bear is cooperating. Thank God it bugged out. Iori, back off, you're gonna explode. Nice. Not gonna lie, that wasn't smooth, especially if the boss hadn't bugged out. Again, got lucky.
あれくらいならいい練習になるね。
Whew. Everyone's just dropping the ball on English. Guys, some of you are native English speakers. Welcome back, Jay. Welcome back.
Oh, よくやったな。
よくやった。Wait, we can do some minimal upgrades at least.
よう、冒険者。装備のことなら俺に任せな。
Come on. No! For fuck's sake.
Ha! 生きてまた来いよ。
じゃあ出発しよう。
Yeah, we passed through the north. Yeah, I remember.
この感じ。
Anyways, at least I got my blinding sword back alongside Iori. Lost a bit of attacking power for both me and Iori, but we'll make do for now, and Iori needs to inflict more stacks as well. Where are we going? Oh, a little bit more. Gotta find a way to jump down, but... Oh, there we go. Huh? Huh? Oh, coming now. The wolf was confused. And now we're having a staring contest. Is it bugged because it stepped on the fences? Shit. Okay, forcefully teleporting Iori back to us with a nice counter. No, please don't just bring up Mother's basement. Let him die. The chat got a lot more lively. He's not a moron, he's just a good instigator. That's what he's good at, that's why he's popular. He's good at what he does. Lie and earn ad revenue and sponsorship money with it. But at what cost? Good question.
よしここから立て直す。
Looks like we triggered some trap spawns. And Iori can't just have enough. Yeah, you do that, Iori. I'm gonna activate the safe zone.
Safety area. これでひとまず安心だね。
Okay, there should be a chest up above all the way north, and then we come back down. Sir, stop throwing pointy things, please. Oh shit. Okay, that's good. And then we teleport back, grab the other 2 chests, and continue south. What's with British people and beans? That's something I never understood. You guys really like beans or something? I didn't even know until I saw memes about it. Not gonna lie. Also, Count Beanface by-election is coming. I'm sure the rest of the world has no idea what I'm talking about, but I hope you British ones are aware. I really hope the election ends up being a bin. Up on the hill, I see. White wolf, I'll handle it. It's always a mistake getting close to White Wolf for the initiation of the combat, because if you stay far away, it is gonna do that jumpy jump that you can easily parry, but if you get close, it's just gonna spawn enemies. Wait, is that the one? Yeah, I'm not supposed to come down. I need to go up the hill somewhere. Can I just climb from these rocks? No. Oh, that white wolf. You should settle in Clacton and vote, Liz. Come on over, Iori. Let me do this. Fucking hell, I hate bees. Just go. Just go one more letter. Why always B's? See, you already made it to CA. Go as far as CL, and you'll be right there. We'll have a couple chests to grab. Oh my god, just go back here, please.
ここから立て直す。あの感じ。私たちなら余裕だね。セーフティーエリア。これでひとまず安心だね。そうだね。こっちに行こう。
Holy shit, we got more than a handful. Ah, fine. I'll go grab them.
そこ。し、こぼれだ。し、は、ふ、は、せい。し、は。
Okay, if we're being serious for a second, English is a terrible language. Any language that's not phonetic, automatically a terrible language. And then, if anyone wants, we can rank between the non-phonetic languages as to which is more terrible than the other. They're all terrible, it's just some are more terrible than the others. French is like top tier terrible, for example.
一匹。これなら。ほっ。届け。 問題ないわ。終わったね。あそこ宝箱があるよ。いる。タイヤーウルフだよ。
Straight and up the cliff, okay. I think there's an elite kobold up there too. Oh wait, not up the... I remember this. Should be below the cliff in a crevice or something. Oh, thank God. That looked solid enough to confuse me.
宝箱。開けるよね。これで片付いたかな。
French has that effect, yes. Polish is weird. So many ways to slightly change the word and stuff. You guys need more syllables, vowels, not syllables. A lot of those types of languages absolutely need more vowels. I mean, technically, you're not as bad as a lot of the Slavic languages in comparison. But you still do need a lot more vowel usage. Oh, White Wolf. I did do that, but... Where's Iori even going? Just let us recover! Girl, please! Is that gonna be on the hill, or am I... Oh, thank God. Don't have to jump down anymore. They need more wows, sure. Oh yeah, Turkish is like that as well. We conjugate verbs in a way to convey a lot of the information. Iori just draws conflict wherever she goes. Conflict comes with her. So in a single word, basically, when we conjugate the verb itself, we can denote who's doing what, when they did what, in what nature they did it, and all those kinds of stuff. Japanese doesn't care about it all that much. They have a similar concept, but they don't even conjugate the verb. They just say the verb as is, and you understand shit from its context. Japanese is basically lazier Turkish. Okay, now, do I have a level? I have 2 points I can put into something. We'll probably go for strength from here, but it's not gonna give me any tangible benefits. Still, I do want to return because we have weapons we can upgrade, and we're lacking in terms of damage at the moment. Fuck's sake, dear. That's Jeremy's wife. That's exactly how she speaks. She's so much fun. Jeremy Clarkson, I mean. Oh my god, that was completely contextless, my bad. Okay, we're gonna put those points into strength. That gives us 2 attack. That's okay. Anything we can synthesize. Damage taken minus 11. I mean, at this point, I'll take it. But we're gonna change it to some attack-related thing afterwards. come on, again lacking a 50. So annoying. I'm just gonna craft a green weapon. Shouldn't have used that for damage taken -11. How many can I craft? How about we craft them all? Well, we can't craft them all. We have to do a second batch. But we should be able to get some more XP to Iori's weapon then as well. Not like we're gonna be using those materials for anything else. Yeah, we can craft a top. We can no longer craft. Oh, we were never able to. But we don't want that top anyways. It's a shit top. Slash window 32. Source skill damage 15. States nah. Slash window 22. Slash damage 22. XP gain nah. Stamina no. HP 20. Stamina 30. States effect infliction. That goes into Iori's weapon. Attack 25. Attack 25 I can use, yeah. Okay, first let's take care of the synthesis. HP, XP, slash window, and attack. And then for Iori's weapon, status infliction, not normal attack. This one, HP, taken status infliction, yeah. Okay, that brings us to a place where we're more or less optimal. Gonna be running a lot slower for a short bit, which is gonna be frustrating. Not synthesis, please back out. I can't move the menus. Pal Worlds. I have never played Pal World. Okay, that's 20 extra attack for Iori right now. But again, we care more about the status effect infliction. Okay, back to free mode. Oh my god, we're running so slow. Trying to close the distance between me and the enemy was a bit too apparent. Okay, no lore around here. How about that farm? Nope. How about that farm? I just realized, why do I have old woman shorts under the thing? That looks ugly. Like, that is an actual reason to change up the armor. Give me something cool like Iori. Why do I have grandma pants? I did an ARC stream, I'm pretty sure, like ages ago, probably. That was close. Iori, where are you and what are you doing? Because we're gonna die now. God. Thank God that buys me a couple seconds, literally. Okay, Iori's back. Holy moly. Okay, now I just kite. Trying to get Iori up. I genuinely do not feel safe. Oh my god. Oh, stress. Or I planned it and never ended up doing because I didn't enjoy my own single player time. That could be it as well. Is there a system for weapon skins as well as armor? No, there is not, sadly. I expect it to be implemented because why not? I have no idea why they don't have it at the moment. But I hope they will add it eventually at some point.
おお、あんたか。魔女ども、すっかりおとなしくなっちまったよ。すげえんだ。
We got no level ups, right? Okay, I will upgrade Iori's weapons and that's where we call it a day.
よう、冒険者。装備のことなら俺に任せな。
Okay, she's up to +4. Decent enough. Alright.
生きてまた来いよ。
Thank you very much for joining me. Sad that we have died to a stupid mistake early on. But that's gonna be it. Again, thank you, and I will see you all next Saturday with the next stream. Hopefully we'll do better this time. In a single day, we have came quite far. And hopefully we'll continue without lowering the speed all that much. And hopefully without still dying. Bye now. You can keep me here, Rag.